scared of this game. Mostly because the review says it runs kind of funny, but we'll see. Okay. I wonder if arachnophobia mode replaces the spider with the word spider. That's always funny. I feel like this is all... I'll turn this down, because music is always too loud in these games. Is that really the closest you're gonna let me get to 50 even? God damn. It looks a little chungly, but... we'll see. I know these sounds. Wow. Hello? Oh. Technician aboard, do you copy? Yes. Oh. How do I pick? Oh, arrow keys. Copy that, I guess. Copy that. Sorry to wake you up. It'll take just a few minutes to complete the process. Which process? I'm confused. Take a deep breath, one thing at a time. I've been assigned to be your supervisor and I need to get you prepared. Prepared for what? I want to know what's going on. Please hold on while I'm setting up your locomotion module. No wonder I couldn't move yet. There we go. Press the red button 16 times so I can complete the calibration process. This should also give you a few credits. We're gonna need them later. Oh, I just have to move the mouse. 1, 2... Oh, wow. Try to walk and open the door. It's a little crunchy, but like, not anything that wouldn't be expected if this game came out in the time period that it's trying to look like it came out in, so that doesn't bother me. What if I want more? Let me go remap left mouse to scroll wheel real quick. Did you guys ever do that for Cookie Clicker? Because I did. Arachnophobia mode and satisfactory replaces the spider aliens with pictures of cats. That's cute. Wanted to play this so bad. I think the crunch goes away once you start automating or programming. That makes sense. I feel like it's one of those games where it's just gotta get everything going at the start. But also, again, like this, it's not enough to bother me. I've played worse for longer. Let me out. Last thing we should do before starting the training. Find the venting machine. Venting? Wow, vending machine. Buy a relay generator. What's this? This page intentionally left blank. Connect a relay to the mainframe. Mainframe, relay, wire. Wow. Relays can be built on the floor, on the ceiling, or on the walls. The wiring is done automatically. Wow. I like the ASCII outline. Very cute. Holy shit. Use multiple relays to connect endpoint to the mainframe. Use a hub to split the wires. Hubs can only be built on the floor, so those can go on the walls, but not this guy. Dear technician, my team and I need to borrow some pages from your manual to enable the endpoints. This is the only copy we could find. More are about to be printed, but unfortunately we couldn't wait for them to arrive. We'll return them as soon as we're done. Please proceed as usual and follow the instructions given by your supervisor. In the meantime, I apologize for the inconvenience, Captain Robert. Captain Robert, give me my goddamn book back. Fucking empty. It's got 2 pages in it. At least I can see some of it. This is cute. That was me when I worked in a kitchen. That's me still when I cook. I can't wait to throw shit needlessly. Vending machine and buy relays. Okay. Oh, so it's like an upgrade thing. It's not like you're not buying multiple. Okay. It's now time to build a relay next to the mainframe located in the other room. Relays can be built on the floor or on a wall. And built next to other devices will automatically connect to them. What other room? Is it the room we were just in? Or is there another room? Soap is missing. I can't wash my hands. Evil. Where's the soap? Very corporate. It is pretty corporate. I don't know what's going on in there, but it's scary. That's funny. Funny little pod. Look at this guy. It looks like he's wearing a giant t-shirt, but it's a lab coat. I'm not allowed to use the endpoints. My job is only to connect them together. Well, yeah, but is it this? Oh, more pages for my book. Maybe. Oh, it is. It's this one. Use the radar to locate other endpoints. Look around and find the direction to the source of the signal. Scanner picks up endpoints randomly. Use drill to dig tunnels. Connect more endpoints to the network. Network profit, of course. And that's still the same thing. Robert, asshole, took my fucking book pages out. Somebody was designing a hub in this room. Certainly looks like it. Endpoint. Okay. Well. Oh, okay. And you can see if they can reach. That's nice. They can reach pretty far, it seems. Oh, that's not connected. I'm not trying to put new ones. Trying to not make a mess, but I don't think there's really a good way to not make a mess. It's got a quintuple XL shirt. I would wear it. I have a Shockowear 3X that's basically a 5X. Funny big shirt. Looks like you've successfully connected a relay to the mainframe. Now try to connect the endpoint to the mainframe by building additional relays. The endpoints are located in other rooms. I just did that. Okay, I guess I did it backwards. They wanted me to do it this way out. Should now try to connect more endpoints to the network. The wires can be split using hubs. Try to remove one of the relays and replace it with a hub. But I don't have... I have to go get a hub. Yeah, quite a few credits. That was not my intention. Okay. Have hubs, can connect 3 network devices together. Okay. So it does split. Splits 1 off of the main there. I still want to know what's in here. But I'm scared because it's dark. Okay, there's nothing. I'm assuming I have to dig in there at some point. There we go. I'll have to locate the other shelters. You can now purchase a scanning tool to find the location of one of the other surrounding shelters. The length of the signal should then give you... strength of the signal should then give you the direction to follow. Oops. Have to get the radar. I keep looking at that dude's lab coat and it makes me want one. Let's get both. I have the credits. Oh, I was on this one. I was gonna say, why are they, like, surrounding me with dead other guys, but I was one of them. Be greatly disappointed if you aren't playing this on XP or Vista. Chat member, my layout is not XP or Vista themed. It's 95. I think Frutiger Arrow has done irreparable damage to people knowing anything beyond Windows Vista or XP. As cool as it is, just know that it was never called that until like 2 years ago, maybe 3. It was just cool. Vending machine also offers a state-of-the-art drill. I already got the drill! This way. What's that? Captain Robert, September 14th. The endpoint enabling crew successfully booted up the mainframe of the research lab. Sergeant Mike isolated the thing, and the assistant scientist seems to be operational. We're heading to the military base now. What should we do about the robot technician? We cannot leave without completing the procedure. Initialization process can take several weeks. Our schedule's very tight. Need to move on to the next mainframe now. I'll request an engineering team to inspect the site as soon as we come back to the headquarter. Not headquarters. Headquarter. Singular. I agree with Robert. We don't know what's wrong with the technician. We have no time to investigate. We need to set up the other mainframes anyway before building the network. By the way, Sergeant Mike, did you wash your hands after touching the thing? Almost. Our penny pitching administrators can't even afford soap! Ah, there it is. We find out. 65,000 of them? That's a lot. It seems... Oh, is it just pointing me at this one? Well, damn. There's one right here. Hubs. Somebody was designing a hub again. They really do just be designing hubs. Wow, more paper. This manual aims to provide all the information required by the network technicians to perform their job in the tunnet. Wow. Tunnel network. Shorthand. Beautiful. When does the scary monster jump out and mangle you? I don't know, but there's a setting for whether or not they are hostile, so they do exist. And it consists in an underground network of shelters that can host thousands of people in the event of an apocalypse. Blah, blah, blah. There's a guy who cooks. As a network technician, you play the essential role in the success. Wow. Success of the tunnet. Oops, that's too far. Oh, I think I have to connect it into that thing. You can only connect one endpoint to the mainframe, but you can connect multiple into the hub. But I think I have to make like a chain of hubs to split them off of to do that. Can I buy a fucking light? Jesus Christ. Can I get anything new? No, not yet. Oh! It's a flickin' map. Oh, it's just crouch. Page is the book. Try to keep it up to date. My supervisor booted me up. I can now buy a relay generator. Ah, okay. It just tells you stuff you can do. I don't know what the point of that is. We'll find out, I guess. You pick your cable color. Wow. I'm sure that has to do with how much shit there is eventually going to be in here. I would like to connect this. That door's closed. Okay. Well. Time to dig through
Cord
this stuff.
324 has entered the chat room.
Wow. Already bad sounds. Oh. Joe cannot break this glass. Should you try to throw an object at it? What will I throw? Give me a rock or something. No, I'll just go through the door. That's silly. I feel like I could have dug a much cleaner way through here. There we go. That's a bit nicer. Ah. I can't have it though. There is a rock. Thought I might be able to pick it up to throw it. But I can't. Wouldn't be able to stop myself from just hollowing out the whole place at once. Honestly. If I had Minecraft style torch lights, maybe I would. Can't see too well in there. Corn. Growing freaking corn down here. Oh, maybe I have to run the fucking... I have to run the cables through it. That makes sense. Another page. At this point, it's just lore. Wow, that's me! Holy crap. Is there more? Oh. Well. There's one this way. The door closing fucking scared me. Still this way. Kind of to the right a little bit. Oh. Wood? Icky in here, but I like that there's a map. For sale? Wow. We're never gonna get lights. It's gonna be dark down here forever. Oh no, it's freaking closed. But there's one in there. Hang on. I have to fix my lights. Too many scary sounds. Oh, I do need to... hang on. That's crazy. There's a leaderboard for the amount of... like, bandwidth you're fucking setting up. Let me... refresh my game label so that TikTok chat stops demanding I tell them what the game's called. And they can just read it. There we go. Okay. Can't go in here. Is there like another... I don't see another door. Oh. The name of the game is on stream. Chat member is on the screen for you to see. It seems like you can dig that. Considering it's not telling me I can't. But maybe I need to upgrade the drill. I don't know. I want to set up a couple of these here. So that when I find something that way, I can link it up. There we go. And these ones from this thing, I can go out this way with. I have to take it this way and dig through here somewhere. Because there's a door there. I don't know how I would get to it. Is there not another way in here? Some of the other ones had windows. I don't think... Oh! There might be a gap. It looks like there could be. I don't think I can dig through that. This is where I was before. This is still closed. I don't think you can take them through doors. That would make sense as to why they made me bust that window out. Not what I wanted. I mean, I guess you can, but it seems like it's probably going to keep the window open or something. we go. Should get rid of those other ones. It's kind of a mess. Wonder if there's anything new. Nope. Have to find more stuff. There's one that way. Well, there's that one that's in the cabin over there that I'm not really sure how to get to. Little mushrooms. That's cute. Did it not just... There's one like... Am I stupid? Does this go in the cabin? The fact that it's not telling me that I can't dig through this makes me think I can, and it just takes a while. Or does the wall steal my money? It doesn't steal my money, it just costs money to use the drill, although it is using all of my money. And I'm gonna have to go press the button more. No. My relay. Why are they doing this? They don't need to do that. They're like zigzagging. There we go. Is that a bug? I feel like I keep turning around and there are relays that I didn't put down places, but I'm probably putting them down. That is probably my doing. Poor freaking buddy. This is hurting my hand. Okay. I think I've done enough. Ooh, I could dig through here. Oh, I can call this guy. Oh. Oops. Make you respawn to the nearest facility, however, this will cost you half of your credits. No. But it's good to know that's possible. Funny that you can call them for things. So is there one this way? Crazy that it just picks them randomly. And that if you click and unclick, it points you at a different one, it seems. Oh? Did I do that? I actually didn't realize it was actively tracking. I thought I had to get it out. But now I see that it's just doing it. That's nice. Scary. What would you do in this scenario? Well, chat member, I'm in the scenario and I'm doing what I'm doing. So, probably exactly what I'm doing in the current scenario. Wish I could pick up those rocks. I'm gonna throw them. Where am I at? It's crazy. God dang supermarket. Hello? I wanna buy something. Battery, screw, scrap, seeds, corn. I don't know what any of those things do, so I won't yet. There is, however, a thingy here. And all of these. Another page. That's me again. Wow. You don't need to know all that. You just have to know about the stuff that we're already doing. The text being both purple and green is like hurting my eyes a little bit. What if there was a big bug in this scenario? Would that change anything? I don't know. We'll see if one shows up. Then we'll know. It's all the same patching tool. Light emitting relays. Yo! Every 6 relays is a light. That's nice. Hubs already connect 3. I would really like those, which means I need to go press a lot of buttons. And I'm also gonna do this. That seems like not the right way to do it. Because it tries to connect to both, and that's not my plan. It seems like they want you to replace. Light? Wow, it works. Look at that. I'll put them closer together just to have the lights, though I'm sure there will eventually be an upgrade for lights more often. Straight ahead, I guess.
Serving Justice has entered the chat room.
And while I'm here, I need so much money. Get rich quick scheme? I'm wondering if there's ever going to be an update to the thingy that lets me get more per click. I think I have enough for the drill upgrade. But I want both. I want the other one, whatever, the scanner. If I had a button that gave me $1 every time I hit,
has
I'd be
entered the
stoked.
chat room.
I would be stoked, and I would be doing a lot of cardio by hitting that button. Welcome, chat, I see you made the move from TikTok. Layout looks better here, doesn't it? It looks fine on TikTok, but the sizing is more consistent here.
Neil
I kinda
has
had
entered
to,
the chat room.
had to shrink it kind of crazy for TikTok. Glad you like it though. I made it all by hand. I add to it a lot. I just added here, I'll switch so you can see it. I just added, that's the wrong hand, this thing. I just added that like a couple days ago. Wow. Doesn't show on TikTok because I don't have space for it. Do I make them to sell? No, I just made the one for myself. I do graphic design, sort of, but I keep all of my good ideas to myself because I would get jealous if I didn't. But I'm glad you like it, thank you. I do have good ideas for other people, and if other people come to me with good ideas that they formed on their own without seeing what I do first, then I'm cool with helping with it. But if it's the kind of thing where somebody just sees, and this is like I feel like this is a very common artist thing. If somebody just sees what you do and asks you to help them copy it, that's like an insult. But if somebody has the idea and comes to you because they know like that you could do it well and it's not exactly what you do, that's different. Like I have a friend that is gonna have me help make him a flickin' website. So there are ways to be influenced by people you know and have them help you do shit without stealing their personal ideas. You know what I mean? This needs to be one of these. There we go. Is it a fish tank in the back? Yes, but it just has snails in it. It'll have fish and shrimp in it eventually, but it's just been snails for like a year at this point. And I had another tank that just had snails in it before that. A smaller one. But then I decided I needed a bigger tank for my snails. In school for web dev and software engineering, so this is like low-key motivation. I'm glad, chat, but you want to hear a secret? I didn't go to school for any of that shit. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't. It's cool that you are. I wish that I had the time in my day and the money in my bank account to go to school for fun, because I would. But everything that I do, I just learn myself because I'm not in a fucking... I'm in a boot camp, not college. Yeah, but you're still going through the effort of like actually learning the shit. I just look up a fucking handbook and read it. Like, obviously learning's better. It cements the shit in your mind for a longer time, but I tend to just think, how do you do this? And then look up how to do that specific thing, and then learn extending off of that, if that makes sense. Did college for photography? Biggest waste? Oh no. I very firmly told myself when I was younger, I will never go to college for art. Because I'm not going to pay somebody to tell me I'm bad at art to make me good at art. Seems very counterintuitive. Not saying you shouldn't go. I know lots of people who are in art school and love it because they have teachers that are like actually good people and good at what they do. But I could not. I wish I was digging my tunnels straighter. I wonder if there's multiple levels. I wonder if you have to go up and down at any point. It'd be interesting if you did. Let me in here. I want to buy more stuff. Gosh dang it. Super scan. And Patchly. Still the original hub. I'm sure they'll make hubs that connect more eventually, but okay. Where's the next one? Trying to dig straight. These rocks are stiffer. Harder to dig. Is that part of a building? No, it's just being weird. Oh! Oh! I can fill those holes. I can fix my annoying fucked up hallways. How nice. Random hole. Seems like it's this way. Ooh. Pre-made tunnel? Let me in, please. I'm scared I'm about to be jump scared. Well, I did leave on the setting that makes whatever is here hostile, so I would love to be able to dig through this, but I feel like it's is the stone just too crazy? Seems like it is. Maybe I just can't get to it from this side. I need more money for digging. Yeah. Seems like there might be another way in. Like around the other side. But there's definitely some stuff in there.
Memory Ilos has entered the chat room.
Can I? Oh! You can crouch your way in. Scary sounds in here. Scary music. There's a hub. And water. Wow. The title of the game is on the screen for you, chat bubba. Oops. I want this. This is all about me. Go to the sonar system, yep. Dig your own tunnel policy. That's funny. Alright, well. Start with one of these, just because we can. Is somebody digging on the other side of this, or is that just this? It's not synced, so... Is that connected to that? Yes. Oh, that's where I have to crouch. Not that way. This way? I like the lights. I like the light relays. Oops. That's purple. Oh, I think that's just from my patching. Okay. I was gonna say, that's different. There might be something there. There's not. I could just connect it right here. There we go. Seems to be working to me. It's funny that you can see what's going through it. I'm glad you found the stream also, chat Bubba. I'm glad it's good for background noise.
I_KK has entered the chat room.
I don't see the title, but I might be blind. It's not on the YouTube or Twitch streams, chat Bubba. It's just on TikTok because that's the only place where people beg for the game name every 5 seconds. Just easier that way. Let me in. Is there anything new? No. Still the same stuff. That's fine. Now I can patch my fucking mess over here. Did I just break that on accident? I did. I'm not trying to dig up my fucking relays. I'm trying to fix my shit.
Draw1G_ has entered the chat room.
There we go. I guess fixing it fucks up if you have anything there. Understandable. I just like that I'm able to fix it. It's nice. Alright. There's one straight this way. Is there another one in the cave?
Grucci6969 has entered the chat room.
I like the patch. I'm out of freaking money. I gotta go push the button. Shit. Honestly, I should just run one of these here so that I can start running these guys and get some light. Oh, I'm out of money. Oops. I forgot immediately. It also means I can't patch that right now, but that's fine. The button's right here. I should be putting these on the fucking walls instead of the floor. They're hard to walk on. I can change that while I'm this early, though. It's my YouTube. It's the same as my TikTok, chat bubba. They're all the same except for my Twitch. My Twitch does not have the _exe. I have them all linked in my bio on my website if you want to see them. There's gotta be a button that makes this more eventually. Or a button. A fucking vending machine. I mean, I'm enjoying this though. I like that it's digging. I like that it's what I kind of want out of modded Minecraft. Do you have a makeup tutorial? This is so unrelated. No, chat member, but if you find... Well, I guess I can't say if you find like a 90s 2000s goth tutorial that you'd find what I do, because most people... I'll give you the one secret that I tell people when they ask me about it, and that is if you're trying to find a makeup tutorial that is authentic to a time period, especially one pre-mid 2000s, and the person in the tutorial, I need to drink more coffee. The person in the tutorial is using brushes. That's why it doesn't look authentic. You need to use your fucking fingers. Everything that I have on right now is just foundation. I contour with gray powder because it's the only thing that actually works on really pale skin that doesn't look muddy. And then black eyeliner pencil, and you literally just like scrub it on there and then go like this real hard with like one finger. And that's how you get that. And then mascara, but I prefer mascara that has the plastic bristles and not the like fibrous bristles, because the plastic ones make your lashes spikier and the fibrous ones tend to feather them more, and I want them to be like kind of spidery. And this is literally just black lip liner and then black lip gloss. Nothing special. The eyeshadow doesn't look like you slept in it, it ain't right. Dude, exactly. It makes me so sad because I'll see people be like recreating this picture from a fucking magazine from like 2002, and it's literally like, you know, you can look at that picture and see that it's literally smudged black eyeliner, and it's somebody that has a palette with like 40 shades of gray brown, and they're layering them to try to get like the perfect gradient, and I'm like, no dude, the reason that it looks good in that picture is because it's a fucking mess. It looks good because it looks bad. Like, when you try to perfect it and make the blend like perfectly smooth, and you're using like 6 different sizes of brushes and like 40 different fucking products, that's why it doesn't look right. Because the original is literally just a shitty cheap eyeliner pencil and the warmth of your fingers. That's it. That's all you need to do that. I think I have enough for now. Is it going up? No, it's still 1. I'm just doing it a lot. I didn't realize I was doing it fast enough to already be at 700. These have to go on a wall. Oops. Can you not, like... I think they can wrap corners. Yeah. There we go. That. It's just gonna be really annoying to keep stepping on them. Can I walk through it if I put it on the wall? Yes. I guess it doesn't matter. That's fine with me then. Some of them can be on the floor. This needs to be filled. There we go. I don't mind the tunnels being tiny as long as I'm not stepping on them. Because these are... It's weird. I don't think you can sprint if you step on them. Probably. I'm sure it's lonely down here. I'm getting the weird music again. This happened last time we were near the cave. That scares me. Makes me feel like there's something bad in there. Oh my god. You can put them on the fucking ceiling. Is that going through the wall? No, but that would. But I can't go through there like that, so I guess we'll keep this one on the floor. understand. Please connect. There we go.
Jeffus
Clicker gameplay live in a
_
horror
has
game is
entered the chat room.
insane. It kind of is, but I'm not hating it. It's not my least favorite thing I've ever encountered. Am I not already connected to this one? I guess I haven't switched. Is there another one over here? I really doubt that. Just set up to go find a new one instead. Not encountered anything scary yet. I'm waiting for it. I didn't mean to dig down. Oh. Did I do that? No. No, it's like that. I like the sound of not being able to do things. It's funny. Okay. I want this. And then I'm gonna do that. Because we can still pass through it. And we'll start going this way. Immediately knocked that one off the wall. The camp. Some weird stuff going on up here. Please. I want to patch it though. I know I'm doing more than I have to, I just want the light from them. Underground summer camp. Wow. We've got a scary hole that I don't think I like. A little fire pit. Another weird little cave. I want to patch it, damn it. I don't like how it's set up. Jetpack. I can get a jetpack eventually. That's crazy. That'll be fun. Okay, let's hook this one up. Same thing I always do, just for the sake of if there's another one that is an offshoot of this. There we go. I do wish there was a light. There we go. At least get one. I'm not allowed to use it. But I want to use the computer. Where's the next one? This way? Maybe I can get there from a hole I've already dug? Perhaps. Maybe if I go this way. Did I break one? I did. Immediately break one. Immediately lost this guy. Bubbles? Why are there bubbles? Does that just happen when I patch things and I've not fucking noticed until now? That's crazy. Found something. Do not cross. The shelter is under investigation due to several scam reports. But it's right there. And I want to go in there so bad. Does this count as being... Will it, like, reach? Maybe it reaches? It's not this. And it doesn't connect to that. But I can just reach past it. Oops. Didn't mean to put two. I'm gonna have to put another thingy down here. Another one of these. Ooh, you know what? Okay, but what's the point of disabling auto wiring? Left click to configure. Oh, hold left click to connect. Okay, okay. Well, this. I want to go here. That to go there. And also to there. That's the right one, right? Yeah. So those two are connected to this one, which has to connect to that. And then that connects to those. That should be... That should be right. For the love of God, send something so I know it's right. Oh, that's crazy. You can see it. Never mind, that's dust floating in the air. You can see it, but I thought you could see it from way further away. That should be... Oh my god. That's fucked. Okay, which way is stuff going? It's going from the endpoints in. So I need to send it that way. I don't... Oh, God. I did not do this to do math. I will just put it far enough away that it only reaches 2. And then I'll put this one right here. And that. Oops, that should work properly. This is not supposed to be here. And I also don't need 2 of these. I really don't need 1. Thought this game was going to be a horror game. Porple, you were here, were you not? When we saw this. So it will be, probably. Eventually. We're just in the relaxing stages of starting it. Is this just not sending anything? I mean, I guess it's not. Oh. I guess this one just doesn't send as many. You can see it go. Wow. Okay. Next one. We've got so many left. So many more to dig up. Oops. It is very tempting to just dig all of it out, but the fact that it costs money to dig is the only thing keeping me from doing it. Oh, I just realized you can see where your nodes are. That's nice. Why do they have me going back here again? There's only 1 over here. And it's already... Is there a fucking another one in here? Like hidden away? I can't dig through it, so... Am I somehow not connected here? I'm also realizing none of these are actually connected, and I don't know where they're off at. They should be going this way. I would hope that auto wiring is sending the data the right directions. This is getting it. And that doesn't even go anywhere. Is this not the same one that I've been going to repeatedly? There's something wrong here. If I go around the other side again. It is that one. I don't understand. Says there's only 2 of them, and they are both offline. Is it the one in the fucking shop? I'm very lost. Do you need connected to the fucking internet, dude? No. They're getting me. I don't know what what I'm fucking doing. Or rather, what I'm doing wrong. This does send shit. Occasionally. But I need it to go to that, which is connected here. I feel like this section is where I've fucked up somehow. Let that send to those two. Yeah, that's suddenly working again. Okay. Problem is I need this connected also. Having a hard time getting this fucking figured out. I know those all need to be connected. That's easy. I guess what I could do is put that here. And run this one. That's already connected to something, so I can't do that. But I could do this. Even though it's a mess. It does work. I think. I do love that you can hear a dial tone when it's connected. That is funny. That should be that to connect those two. That's not connected. That would probably help. Also realize I can use this to make sure shit's connected.
Dredge_solo has entered the chat room.
Still says this one's offline. I feel like I'm gonna have to retrace my entire fucking all of my steps. Thank you, Chababu. I mean, I can put it in the water. Call this guy and see what's up. Interesting. That's an interesting way to... Definitely could. Architects initially wanted to equip each cell with antennas, however they did not have the fundings to productize the device on time. So wires are the way to go for now. That makes sense. I don't want you to bring me back, though. I just want to understand why I can't use that. It should be online and sending information. I could run that the other way just to see, because this is kind of a weird way to run it. Although the light being there is nice. So I'll leave the light. But what I will do is this. Is that... I can't see if that's... There we go. That is actually connected to both. A not so crypto mining nod. Kind of. I think I'm just gonna run this the other way and see if that makes it not be offline, because I still don't know why it's offline. Putting them on the ceiling also looks kind of nice. Especially when they're the light ones. And the dangly cable looks nice. Though it's definitely adding to the claustrophobia of it all. There we go. Sending information. You can see it happening. Look at that. I'm trying to follow it. I want to see it when it gets there. I'm out of sprint. I want to see what happens. What happens? Wow. Shouldn't be offline anymore. I appear to have fixed whatever my problem was. Except it still says it's offline, so... I don't know. Maybe I just need to go work on the other side of the place. This is also sending information. Fine. Oh wait, no, this is where I just put them. Oops. These are not the ones that are next to the ones I just put down. These are the ones I just put down. That's finally working. I want this to be higher up so that I can see that it's working better. I think you just can't have your cables like going through the walls. I think if they do, it... I guess that one does, but the other one might have just been fucked up a little bit. Because these ones are also working now. I think I fixed my problem. On accident. Online. This one's still offline, wherever this one is. I didn't realize this game was gonna be fucking giant, but I don't know if I'll... Probably won't finish it, because there's fucking 65,000 things or whatever, but I'll play a lot of it. This is very cool. What do you mean you're offline? Why is this not working? Why? Does it have to... It has to have 2 connections? You can't preemptively do that? Okay, good to know. Now I know. No preemptive... No preemptive hubs. Preemptive hub is bad. This is 0.3.3, it is online now. So we have to do 0.3.1. This way. Is it the one in the fucking shop? It should be online. Maybe it's because I have a hub in there. I bet it fucking is. Well, now we know not to do that, so... What was what? You have to put your current task on hold. What happened? I felt like something collapsed. Received an unusual signal coming from the research lab. I hope everything's alright. Do you mind having a quick look there? To be honest, this is the first time I have to supervise this type of situation. Please don't do anything stupid once you're there. By the way, you may call me Madeline. The corporate guidelines do recommend that employees call their supervisors by their first names. So here we are. My name is Madeline. What is yours? Wow. I don't know. Do you have any suggestion? Should we go by technician number 1 then? Hell yeah. That is what I would choose. This is 0.3.1. Why is it offline? There we go. All online. Okay, what does he want me to do? Research lab? Left click to add annotation, right click to move map. Scroll to change level. Oh no. There are levels. That's gonna be crazy. There's levels and it looks huge. I'm assuming the research lab is where I came from. So let's just go back.
Camdens_milk has entered the chat room.
Oops. Fucked up my relay doing that. There we go. I've got money, but I could press the button a couple times. Okay. Something new in this? My name is Technician01. Wow. Is there anything new? No. Not yet. What's fucking going on in here? It was scary. It was a scary noise. Oh, where'd he go? Well, no shit, I'm not allowed to use it, but the guy's gone. This door's unlocked now, though. This was not unlocked before. What's going on in here, bud? Wouldn't stay too close if I were you. Is it an endpoint? Endpoint's infected by a somewhat interesting parasite. Ah, so we were in the tutorial section of the game, and now there's gonna be shit trying to kill me. Good to know. Endpoint's infected by a somewhat interesting parasite. Been studying it for several years in the incubator, but it suddenly managed to escape and infect the endpoint. Why are you studying that? Fellow scientists left it in the incubator. Before they left, they said the architects found it when they dug the tunnels. Simply continued the work they started. Managed to develop an antivirus for it. It can be used to easily disinfect the endpoints. You can try it on this endpoint if you want. Where is it? Put a sample of the antivirus in the vending machine. It's on sale at the moment. You can't miss. Such a big deal. I'm gonna buy your fucking antivirus? Wow. Wouldn't if I had proper funding for my research projects. Okay. Funny joke. Pay for antivirus. I need to move those onto a wall.
Amelichu has entered the chat room.
Or the ceiling, for that matter. Just to get them off the fucking floor. There we go. Oh, cute. The little smiley face was very cute. Mess in here. I don't ever really need to go in those rooms again, so I guess these ones can stay the way they are. As long as I can walk across the floor. Okay. Wow, it works. The department appreciates your extra effort to help the scientists. We now expect you to resume your work on the network. Guess I'm going back to work immediately. What's my next task? Architects created 4 mainframes. Upper management is requesting us connect the 3 other mainframes to the network. Okay. Buy a long-range scanner at the vending machine. This will give you the directions to the other mainframes. And by the way, the filtering device is now also available in the vending machines. That should help you in optimizing the network. Okay. Incubator's empty. Oh, it's an incubator. I'm trying to talk to this guy. I guess. Good job. Filters. Just unlock the filters. Do you happen to know how they work? Filters can be used to route packets or prevent them from being transmitted. Why? Some packets are considered as sensitive, which means they won't be forwarded if they reach the wrong destination. The filters can help you controlling the paths to the packets should take, and can be quite versatile when combined with the hubs. Okay. Slightly more complicated, but that is fine with me. I'm running out of time to respond. I'm not confused, but I want you to explain it to me more. Take the time to experiment with the endpoints in the lab. You'll eventually figure it out. Okay. I have another question. How do I get credits? I feel like I'm not earning enough of them. When an endpoint receives a packet which is addressed to it, it will receive some credits. The amount of credits will depend on the amount of peers that the emitter can reach out. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can see, yeah. Now I can see. It's happening at the fucking top. Graphics on here are way better than the TikTok graphics. They're the same, they're just smaller. Also, I just realized I have my heart rate monitor up and I don't need to have that up because I'm not wearing it. Oops. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess I should go buy that shit. Welcome back, Ferd. Oops, running into shit. Okay, we've got some stuff here. Filters can be configured to prevent certain packets from being transmitted. It's so expensive. They're both so expensive. But I can get the better scanner. Already have all those. Also resets all the other endpoints. Drops all the packets currently on the network. Jesus Christ. I don't know that I need that. I probably do. This is way more in-depth than I expected it to be. This is cool. Seems to me like it's probably sent out in a pattern, and I have to... I mean, obviously it's set out in the directions that it says, but I have to change the directions and also use filters to send specific packets to specific places.
Kiki the Cato has entered the chat room.
Very interesting. Well, that's the one I'm right next to, so that's pretty easy. There's another one apparently way this way. Thankfully I have this now. I can fix all of this bullshit that I have going on in here, and I could also probably put new ones of these down and end up with a light somewhere. I do believe it is just this way. Oop. It's a very big hole in the ground. I'm worried for when the time comes that I start stumbling across things that are alive. Is this still a straight line? No, it needs to be on this one. The real question is, when am I going to have to start going up and down? Since the map has verticality to it. I hate these rocks. They're harder to dig. I'm getting there though. I kinda wanna run these things just to get lights. Definitely sometimes does not let you dig when you should be able to, but that's okay. Especially now that we're back to the stuff that's easy to dig. The dirt. There's a very large and scary hole. Oh my god, no, I'm gonna fall into it. That goes really far down. That's probably a good way to get to the lower sections, but I don't like that. And I don't want to go there yet. It's scary. Oh. I have dug so much that I'm running out of money. I have to go press the button. It's a very long tunnel. Oh, those rooms even is. Oh, it's that one. Oh, I could dig to it from out here. I really don't even have to walk all the way back through that place. Almost lined up with it. It's right about here-ish, it seems. Like here. Give me a slightly shorter walk. There it is. Wow. The button room. Gonna go look for the money button at work tomorrow, dude. Seems like there's always one somewhere. Oh, it gives me $2 now. Didn't used to. It used to only give me one. Look, it even has a sign on it. The free money button. Hurting my hand doing this. I need to go ask the scientist again about the... Unless it's in my journal. Depending on the amount of peers each endpoint can reach. I mean, can't they technically all reach each other if they're all connected to the mainframe? I do like the journal, it's nice. I think I do want to start doing this. Just so that I have lights in here. Oops. No, you don't. We're having a good time in the cave. These cords are dangling. Maybe I should go back to putting it on the side. I was about to say, I feel like it's been more than 6. Where's my light? This game has good music. This is where that scary big hole in the ground that I covered up was. I don't like that. Oops. Already fucking it up. Please. There we go. I feel like sometimes these rocks are hard to dig for no reason. Need a better drill. Another big ass cave. Let's see if I can get another light down here. Of course, it's gonna be right there. That's a light, though. Oh, that's not that far. That is easily filled. It's probably better to have, like, escape hallways, but I've certainly not been building them. Beeping from multiple directions. I don't hear the beeping anymore. Why was there beeping over here? I'm thinking there's something... Oh, it's underneath me. Which level am I on? Not that one yet. Am I too far down? No, it seems like I'm in the right one now. Oops. Well. Time to sit until I have money. It's like right here somewhere. Oh! I found another floor. That is scary. But there's one in there. Do not enter, please. That's funny. Too bad. It's cute. Another note. As on packet switching, this means that all the data transmitted are packetized. Packet's a formatted unit of data carried by the network. It consists in a collection of control information and user data, also called payload. I feel like this is translated to English, and it's making my dyslexia worse. The control information used to route the packet to the right destination. The technician is allowed to inspect this information at any time. User data is composed of a subject and a body. This data is considered private, but the technician is still allowed to read the subject if it helps him in his task. Body remains strictly private at all times. Format of the packet is standard. Following fields can be read by the technician to debug the network. From address of the emitter to address of the receiver. Well, yeah. Ooh. Still waiting for orders from the architects. In the meantime, we're counting on you to guard the outpost. If you see a technician, please inform him or her that the endpoint needs to be connected to the military base and to the nearest workshop. This one does? Okay. Can't you... You can do this. That's not how you spell that. There we go. Wow. Beautiful. Well, now I know. And it seems like there's not really a way to get away from this except for back up, and I don't have... a jetpack or anything, so I'm worried that I'm sort of screwed, but I think I can get out. If I just go this way. Oh. Where did I... Oh, I came from this way. That's where I came from. Let me up. Please. There we go. You really can't jump very well. I need that fucking jetpack. You can do the Minecraft jump and build under you, though. Which is funny. Okay. That one was under me. I actually didn't even look and see what... Shit. I should have tried to see what the thing was on that, the IP. I didn't. But it does seem there's another one this way. At the normal level that we are at, and not below us. Please. There we go. That's a really big cave. Oh shit. Is it underneath me? Is it the one I already fucking went to? It's not. Little cave out here. I am worried to do this again. Out of fear. Still. So somewhere in the middle of this. scared of him. Why are you freaking out? You shouldn't be here. These robots don't seem to function properly. What do you mean? I mean, this is just where I was supposed to land, I guess, so... Please be nice to me. I'm just here to see what's up. Scary in here. Dr. Robert, September 21st. The endpoint enabling crew successfully booted up the mainframe of the military base. Sergeant Mike volunteered to guard the bunker while the network is being built. Brother John, God bless you, Sergeant Mike. We wish you the best of luck in this endeavor. Hope you'll soon get rid of this cold, too. You kept on coughing. Kept coughing on the way. Jesus Christ. There's an infirmary downstairs if you need. Be alright. This thing we found the other day triggered my spring allergies. I'm used to it. You guys should move on now. I'm assuming that's the virus. Well, this is the one. I have to connect this to that other one, and they're actually really close together. Hold the blue light at all times. Spiders are afraid of the light. There's spiders in here. You playing Poop Killer 3? I wish. Those games are pretty funny. Playing Tunnet. Still want that. Eventually. Do I not have... I guess I just have the long range. I don't have the enhanced long range. Spiders mentioned? There's spiders in here somewhere. I don't know where yet. We'll find them. Infamily. These are people x-rays, not robot x-rays. Interesting. I hear the beeps. What is this? Oh, more information. Time to live. Number of hops remaining before the packet gets destroyed. Summary of the user message included in the payload. So whether or not the package is sensitive. Addresses are encoded with 8 bits as follows. Fields A, B, C represent the subnetworks, while D field represents the endpoint. Jesus Christ. This is in depth. Blurted. Is Poop Killer a real game? Yes. Not even a joke. Is there spiders in here? Little stairwell. Wow. Got a second floor in here? How nice. Of course, this is where the computer is. Oh my god. According to this, several inhabitants of the facility have been found dead. That's probably not good. Someone wrote on it, my head hurts. Okay. This guy has problems. But we found a new mainframe. Why did that turn the lights off? I don't like that. Time for the game to be scary, I guess. Hello? Found the spiders. Interesting. Does my friend have anything to say about this? Or the fact that I appear to be somewhere else? And that all of the holes I dug seem to be patched? Maybe I'm in a different... Maybe I'm in a different one now. This one's also 4 credits, and before it was 2. What's happening? What can I do for you? I guess never mind, because... I am somewhere else. Okay. Spawned in one right next to the base. Interesting. It is very dark, though. But it seems there's multiple ways I can dig, so I'm gonna dig this way. I don't like that that's crooked. But there's not much I can do about that, so... So this is the military base. I would love to dig through that to make it easier to get through, but... So you're telling me there's a frickin' spider in here? And that now I have to be wary of the spiders. I gotta get over to the other thing that needed to be connected to the military base. Can I get to it through the dirt? No, I gotta go through the rocks. Congratulations for disinfecting the mainframe. Took you long enough to say that. I'd love to nominate you for a department award, but unfortunately upper management only expects us to connect the endpoints together, not to disinfect them. Sorry. And also... Did you hear that? Hear what? I did not hear anything. Just said it. I read it. I didn't hear it. Oh no. Looks like I'm about to run out of battery. Let me see what I can do in the meantime. Please keep connecting more endpoints to the network. Thanks. Well, I can buy batteries at the shop, but I don't know where you are to bring them to you. That would be difficult. There we go. We've made it. Outpost number 3. Making a mess with this shit. At least I got a light. I'm nervous about going in here after the spider encounter. That wasn't what I wanted. If I do that, will it reach? It will. No, it doesn't. Hearing sounds that I don't think I like. He's fucking in there. Wait, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Oh my god. Where'd he even come from? I was in the middle of something. Definitely don't like the spiders. Freakish. In a bad way. What is the blue light? I need whatever the thing is that they're scared of. He's just fucking hanging out in there. That's what time it is, apparently. October, 21/22. Is it this? Seems to be this.
ohfuck_Fonzie Ghost_ is here, has been logged in for 15 months.
Thank you for 15 months, Fonzie. I think this is the thing that they're scared of. So I can scare this dude away from me. Is that... Oh my god. That's me! Rip. He definitely does not like this thing. Fucking ran right past me. I don't like his little footsteps either. Do I need to hold it, or can I just have it on the ground near me for safety? Didn't I put one like right out here that it could reach? I think I put it on the wrong window. Shit. Oh! It's frickin' connected. Okay. What did this need to be fucking connected to? I made note of it. Military base and nearest workshop. Well, I don't know where the nearest workshop is, so I guess we could dig around a little bit. What am I supposed to actually be doing? Enable them? I guess this one's enabled now. That's the main one. That one's new. Wish I could keep this thing in my fucking pocket. Can I do something about my corpse? No. I guess it's not a corpse. He's so nasty. He definitely doesn't like the light, though. Oh, shit. All kinds of new stuff. Transmit packets wirelessly. Doubles the speed of the network. That would be nice. I would really like the doubled speed, but obviously these are meant for later. But I like this. I like that you can get wireless. That is cool. I've been back here. What else is in here? I think I got everything in here. Found the computer. There's a couple other rooms, but I went through them because that's where I found this thing. That fucking guy. He's nasty. I want to scare him again just for fun. Get out of here. I think they stay in the place they're at, maybe. So I will leave this here for future me to get. Okay. Gotta go for the next one, which is 3.
That Fraginator has entered the chat room.
Far as shit away, and I don't know if it's above me or below me, but we can just go up and figure it out from there. Wait, it's up over here. Cozy and tucked in, no posture for me. I'm surprisingly sitting up kind of straight. I just have one of my legs tucked under me. Almost sitting upright. Where did I come down at? It's not here. No, this is a different spot. So this also needs to be connected to the workshop, but that's it. But I'd like to go get the next mainframe. Which I think is this way. I think this takes me back up. I need that jetpack eventually. So I can stop doing the Minecraft jump and build underneath me bit. Although it does work. Okay, where am I? There's 2 things on the map. Oh. Oh, wow. Since when did it start pinging them? Or are those ones I've already done that need, like, they need something done to them? But that's what it is. Well, I can go to one of them and figure it out. I gotta fucking sprint down this long-ass hallway. What's the goal of this game? We're digging, and we're building a network. That is it. But it's also scary. There were, freak spiders in that military base. Love a good game about digging. Real. Any game with digging in it, I like. I've been toying with the idea of picking up Terraria on my Switch again, because I used to play it on my Switch a lot a couple years ago. And I kind of miss it. Minecraft on Switch is fine, but Terraria on Switch is pretty good. And that's coming from a Minecraft truther. I just think 2D is easier to control on Switch. Fix my fucked up mess over here. There we go. Man, I messed this shit all up earlier. I would love for one of these to be a light, but there's just apparently not enough of them. I wish if you did that you just got one, but you don't. Okay. Does this one have problems? Where am I at? No, this one's fine. Interesting. Love the commitment to the smoothing the floors. It'll stress me out if it's not smooth, and also I keep getting caught in it. And the getting caught in it is driving me crazy. That's also why I started putting all the fucking nodes on the walls. The one in the shop is having some sort of issue. I'm assuming that's like, I need to be... It's really dark down where? It's dark everywhere, bud. I'm assuming I need to be filtering all of them. Then the issue here is that it needs filtered. Is there anything new in this? Oh, they all have it now. Okay. That's nice. Oh. Can I fix that with this? Seems like the upgrade just fixes all of them when that happens. Nice. How much is the upgrade for that? Because it fixes all of them, right? This one? Also resets all the other DDoS endpoints, drops all the packets currently on the network. Wait. I already have it, so it should have done it already? Yes. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay, let's find the next endpoint then. Appears to be this way. We will see. Money button, is this pre-alpha? No, that's part of the game. It's also just how you get your money at the start of the game. It's how you don't get stuck if you run out of money. This is essentially a very complex clicker. The scary monster's been found yet. You missed it. There was a freak spider. It was gross. Is that connected? Is it supposed to be connected? What are these here for? Those are supposed to be... Actually, I don't think they're supposed to be connected to anything. I think I just ran those for light, and then, yeah. And then stopped when I had to go somewhere else. Oh, I guess that's the second floor of that, huh? Or it just shows it because it's the stuff above it's not cleared out yet. That would also make sense. Is it also this way? Where's the next one? Oh, it's this way. What else have I found over here? The cabin, which I've not gotten into yet. Can I get in here yet? Oh. Those windows are blocked too. So I'm not too sure. This is before I got the patcher. Maybe it just unlocks eventually? Some other stuff. Well, I guess not some other stuff. Just one thing has done that. I can throw something at it, though. Problem is I have to go get something to throw at it. I don't know that I can get in there that way. I can probably at least fucking run a relay in there. Go find it again, I want to see. I'm sure I'll find more of them. I gotta go back down there eventually. I have a feeling all of the new mainframes are gonna have some kind of freak at them. I cannot get in there, but I can do this. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to get in there. Kinda funny. Make sure they're connected, because if they're not, it's gonna be a problem. Oh wait, that actually works. Forgot I put that there, although I'm pretty sure those don't work unless you're connecting something else to it, so. Was he always here? Did I just miss him before? That should be connected to all of those. There we go. Did I just miss you before, dude? I'm sorry. What are you doing in my fields? Just looking. I don't understand much about it, but it's better. But it better increase my cells. It could only help. What's the other thing you have to say? What do you sell? Sell corn? So here's the only thing that I can grow these days. Okay. What about other crops? Have no seeds. I could get him seeds. I could get him seeds. There's a store. He could grow other crops. I could do him a favor. I like that. I like that you can do favors for the other guys that live down here, the other robots. Get him some freaking seeds. Why is that red? What are the red ones? Is that bad? It is bad. Would you look at that? It's already happening again. We'll figure out how to fix that. How to stop it from happening if there is a way. Wow. Okay. How much are seeds from you? I have a friend who needs seeds. I'd like to buy some seeds. Oh, they're so expensive. I need more money first. I have to get my friend seeds. How much are they? I'm stupid. It was like 4,000 something, right? We're right next to the button. Let's just go hit the button a bunch of times. Or are we naming him? He's not just farmer. Somebody's saying Rob, somebody's saying Bert. Why don't you just call him Robert? It's a good name for a robot anyway. I need $4,000 to buy seeds for Robert. I have to click this so much. It's not even 4,000 clicks. I got 3,800 and I'm getting 4 per click at least. So it's pretty decent return. Plus I'm getting money from the setup. Although they are already fucked up again. Click 4,000 times anyway. I probably have clicked 4,000 times. Can I change my wire color yet? No. When do I get to do that? What was it, like 4,800 or something? I'm pretty sure it was 4,800. Or, I mean, obviously it was that or less, so. If I just get to 48, then I can Go get him. I would like to be able to sprint for longer. That would be cool. $40.96, you think? Probably. I am probably overestimating. Give your seeds. I gotta sell them to Robert. Seeds. Thank you. Do I have them? Oh, I do. Top left. Where it says ×1. You guys can't see the picture, but there's a little bag. Little bag for the seeds. Like that the +4 casts a shadow. It does. It's funny. The numbers cast a shadow from the light that is, like, attached to my fucking head. I'm assuming it's a mining helmet. I'm one of these guys, but they don't have a light, so I don't know. I don't know. It's always that way. So maybe it's just from that where it's placed. Robert. I got seeds. How do I give him the seeds? I have some seeds. This is real kind, feller. Take this corn, would you? Thank you, Robert. Seems like some sort of, trade up quest. This is cute. It's showing me when I'm getting money. Brother said he grows corn and there's fucking, like, cabbage and carrots and tomatoes and beans right here. You lied to me, Robert. Freaking liar. Okay. Some of them are fucked up again. I should probably go fix them, but... I wish that you could just fix any machine and it would fix them all, but... I understand. Someone else grows those. Yeah, it's not Robert. He's not lying. That's somebody else's crops. Bud, one of your computers is fucked. You have the antivirus also. Why do I have to fix it? Fixed. Wow. Okay, time to actually go find the other thingy now. What way is it? Appears to be straight that way. Should be able to get to it past Robert. Or maybe this way. I love when it's all dirt. I always expect these little caves to be bigger. Like there's gonna be more scary shit in them, but they're just a little crevice. I have to go so far. I do think it's funny that as the money you make goes up, the price to do things also goes up, because I have not upgraded my drill. And yet now it is $6 instead of $4. Interesting. I don't trust these weird caves. They freak me out. Close that shit in. I'd rather be in my own little tunnel. Nothing interesting happening over there. interesting, just frightening. I guess you can do the Minecraft build back out if you really need out. This way. Is that a light? No. Seeing things. Unless there was a light. No. The button for not being allowed to sprint. Mostly just worried about wandering off course if I leave those open. That. Seems to be very deep and scary. I don't think there's a way for me to patch it, unfortunately. Nope. You poor buddy. Cost me fucking 12 to dig now? When did it go up? Maybe it goes up based on the up and down. Upload and download speed of your fucking network. Long ass tunnel. Dude, this map's huge. Look at this shit. I already did it once and I have to go like twice as far this time. I'm scared that if I just stand in one spot for too long, I'm gonna get grabbed. But instead of running back and hitting the button, I'm just gonna stand up and stretch and let this accumulate so that I can dig more. I'm flicking back. We've accumulated enough money to keep digging. Though I do wonder what the what the stipulation is for the price going up now that it's 12. Curious. I'm sure it says somewhere. I would just have to find it and actually read about it. Still very far. Long ass, dark ass, scary ass tunnel. Can you even get across this? I don't know that I can. Maybe you can. It's not too bad. Not the big rocks that cost more. No. Walked back a little bit, it dropped to 9? I don't think so. Maybe it had something to do with... Oh, wow. Yeah, now it's 15. So I guess it is distance, but you said, when you said distance, I thought you meant distance from what you're digging. I think it is distance from the center of the map. Also, I need to go repair all my machines, because they're all fucked. Oops. This game just makes me want to play Shapes again. It's like Shapes, but scary. Okay, well now it's weird. Went from 12 to 15. Well, since I'm out, we'll run back and repair the machines, because that's probably why we're also not making much money. Have to go very far. Holding the keys with my right hand so that I can drink coffee with my left. I mean, shit, they probably want you to, like, hook up other ones in the meantime to be able to figure out how to make more money, but... I should go talk to the scientist guy again. Ask him about that. He's probably got information. Oh my god, I'm only like halfway back. It's gonna take so many relays. I guess I don't have to connect it to the original mainframe. It's a separate chunk of network. I do wonder if at any point the spiders are going to come out of the scary military base and come get me. Should probably also go try to find the workshop to connect that military base to. Apology to your nightly TikTok scrolling, hell yeah. The internet said you should just watch on Twitch instead. Okay. Back to the button. Though, I should repair all of these. Oops. These ones are probably closer than the one in the shop. So much red. This one's the nearest one that's fucked up. Seems like it's happening to the same ones.
has entered the chat room.
Oh no, because the one in the farm got it this time. I don't think it had it before. I'm not sure. Hello, Chat Bubba. This game is very fun. I'm not very far into it yet. I just got to the point of finding the other 3 mainframes, and I found one down here and connected it to this guy, but I need to get the other wire colors so it's easier to see what I'm doing on the map. I'm assuming it'll change color with, since this is gray and it's gray on the map, I'm assuming. It's funny to see how many of those there are. I think I need to... Don't I have to get the, I have to get the filters. Played it for a week straight pretty recently, hell yeah. I was intrigued by the digging and connecting everything aspect, but this in general there's more things about it that are very fun. I do need that. I should just go press the button. My best save, I had 3 mainframes connected. The fucking thing that says there's like 62,000 things to hook up or something, that's fucking insane. Like, I'm never gonna finish this, but I will keep chipping away at it for fun, for sure. Might be something that I mess around with off stream also. This. I need the... I feel like I should get that, but I really want to save up for that. I was looking at that earlier. That's fucking crazy. Can't believe I'm already above the first spike. I'm at the dip where I'm assuming most people stop. It won't happen to me. I'm too stubborn. I love shit like this. I need to figure out how these filters work. I'm assuming they'll help with, not constantly having to fix this shit. Okay. How does the filter work? Let's see. Since my packets received on port 0 which are not addressed to whatever the thing is. In case of collision, the packet received on port 0 is dropped. So it would keep this guy from getting anything that's not addressed to him. So I probably should hook him up here. Am I dumb? It's still getting... Oh, okay. Need to fix it. I'll bite my tongue and not spoil. Well, hey, you seem to be a resident expert for tunnet, so... If I need help, I will ask. Address to whatever. I wish it would just automatically... drop them if they're not. I guess I don't need to... I'll figure out how it works eventually. Learning new shit always takes me a minute. In my brain, this makes sense, but... obviously not enough for me to be able to do it properly. Liked these puzzle rooms and refused to cheese them. It takes me a long time before I decide to look some shit up. This, I feel like, is just a thing I have to learn. Oh, that one got through. Oh, hang on, hang on. I just realized it's actually giving me a good thing here. Drops packets received on port 0 that are not addressed to. It's still... Some of them are stopping. But some of them are still getting through, so I have to... Oh, wait, wait, wait. I got it. Wow. Though if I set it to drop them, it just lets them through, so... Sometimes. I'm assuming some of them are, chat member, I do have one question for you. Do they expect you to use multiple filters in a row? Because that is something I would do here. But if that's not the intended way to do it, I want to figure out the intended way to do it. Like, should I stack multiple filters with different masks? Because that would make sense to me, is to just prevent everything that is not exactly meant for this machine. You can do this room with one? Okay. It is one of the first rooms. I should be able to get it. Trying to watch what's going through it. I'm not addressed. The bad ones all seem to be coming from... Hang on, hang on. Source match to drop. I think that's it. Just had to filter out the one guy. Because now it seems like there's nothing bad going through. It also seems like everything getting turned around is like bullshit, so I shouldn't send it back, I should just drop it. Yeah. I don't like that sound. But I think I got this one. I think I got it. The farmer needs seeds. I got the farmer seeds. Yeah, that seems good. I seem to have gotten it. At least for that. That one's set up good. Is this one getting funny shit? They've not told me what to do about this. I don't think I was supposed to poke him on the shoulder. Antivirus doesn't seem to have any effect on this endpoint. I didn't mean to use it. I was trying to use it on the guy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about him. Can I ask this lady? She's running out of battery. She doesn't seem to know. Can I cut him off from... Doesn't seem like that's enough. Because he's still chilling. Does this guy know? Technical question. Well, that does not help me. But at least I've got more information for my journal. Are you a scientist? I'm just an assistant. The actual scientist left a long time ago. That's sad. Where'd they go? Don't know for sure. Mainly networking technologies. Upper management is really eager to build a reliable communication network across the entire underground complex. Well, we're working on it. In my own research project, I'm working hard on it, but it's kind of secret at the moment. Should dress up as Cortana next stream. Maybe I'll make it a sub goal on Twitch, and then I'll get a... I'll do what I did for Metroid. Except instead of a Zero Suit Samus catsuit, it'll be a Cortana catsuit. And I'll play through the Halo games. How's that sound? Something I want to do anyway. Would be fun. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about him. Can I send his shit back to him? Will that fuck him up? If I do this? And he's what, 2? So, source, match, send back. Stop him from doing anything, but it won't remove him. I don't know what to do to get rid of him. I thought maybe sending his shit back to him would fuck that computer up and it would make him leave, but... Call the cops? That's my end? I don't know if that's gonna help me. I mean, I've talked to this lady. But I don't want her to take my money. I don't think she can do anything else. I already did that. Oh. What? How would I do that if I can't, if these are, can only be one? They also don't go up to... They're all going through this, so... The only other place I can think of is the military base, but that's not connected to this. The two mainframes are separate right now. They don't really give you a Good idea of how to get rid of this guy. He does not seem to have an answer either. Oh, I forgot I have to connect this still. Stacking these is confusing. I need that to be connected there. That to be connected there. There we go. I think? No, because now nothing's connected. There we go. Everything goes through this little guy right here. He controls everything. Something's burning out somewhere. Is that this that I'm hearing? No. That's probably this still. I truly don't know what to do about that. But I don't want to lose the good packets, so... Please, I just want to make sure that the cable's there. There it is. Are any other ones fucked up? The main one's fucked up. This one... Already? Dude's fucking them all up. Let me do this first. Same guy. Source match 2. Send back. Or just drop because they're trash. Is getting rid of him, like, pertinent? Do I have to do that? Or should I just be working around him like this? The existence of the filters makes me think he should just be there, but I truly don't know. Just block and move on with life? Okay. Genuine question. How do you get rid of him? I'm not gonna figure it out. I haven't figured it out yet. I've at least... I should just put one by him instead of... have to run a cable all the... Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was the fucking military outpost. Well, I mean, eventually I'll have them all hooked up. Does it have to be
Julian
direct from
John
him
Jr.
there?
has connected to the server.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Julian. Is it direct from here to the military base, or is it just like they have to be on the same network? Because it seems like he's sending that shit and it's going everywhere, so maybe I should just put one here instead. And fucking stop him. Source match 2. Drop. Oh wait, that's 0. It needs to be 1. There we go. This way I can just... Only ever cheesed it by just blocking his packets like right outside his doors while he's still connected to the network. Technically he won't move. Ah, okay. I mean, he's in a spot where he's only affecting one. So, I guess I might as well just put a couple filters in and leave it as is. I've got one military base. This one I've got connected to this thingy. And realistically I could run one really long cable because I've already ran it most of the way. Are you supposed to connect them together or are they supposed to be separate mainframes? Because at first I assumed they were supposed to be like separate chunks that you had to manage separately just based off the fact that you can have different colored cables. It's guaranteed to affect one terminal unless you kill him, so this is probably a good one for it to be on. I'll just leave him there then. Second or third quest is connect them together. Alright. I'll just leave him for now. And then when we connect him, if he starts moving, then we'll figure it out. But I have enough money that I should be able to go back down this tunnel and keep digging. Realistically, I should probably start... Well, I guess I don't have to run one yet, because, like we said, we're just gonna let him hang out, which is nice. I'm glad he's in a spot where he's not connected to like 40 different things. He's just connected to the one. I'm getting used to the solitude. That's good. Less freaking out about being lonely in the tunnels. Scary ass tunnel. You're interviewing for your dream job next week. Hell yeah. What is it? What are you interviewing for? Don't be getting sick. Chat member, I've been sick. I was sick like a week ago or a week and a half ago, I can't remember. I'm at the tail end of it. We're getting there. We're at least back at the end here. Though it's getting very expensive to dig out here. Excuse me. It is annoying when it just stops letting you dig in a spot. Especially when it costs this much to fucking dig. For some reason, the slight wiggle seems to help. Please put me back in the dirt, where the digging is faster. Go off at an angle. I'm almost through the rocks, though. Cave that kind of goes somewhere. Not really. Kind of a little bit. Heard that sound. Sounded like, oh, scary footsteps. Oh good, we're back in the rock. Great. Back in the stone, and it's more expensive to dig, and I'm almost out of money. Wow. There it is. We're getting there. Mad that I have to run back again to make more money. Should probably worry about connecting this mainframe up to stuff first before I start digging this way. At least then I'll make some more money first. Probably slightly better that way. I need to sit up slightly straighter. My fucking back hurts. I need to hang some lights up in here. Best solution to back pain? Bionic spine. I don't know, I feel like the surgery itself would be more painful than what I already experience. No, you didn't. There's nothing there. You can't scare me, Purple. You know I'm not scared of scary games. You've been here. You know the only thing that stresses me out is actual stress, not fear. You did make me look. I looked for you. But I did not look out of fear. I just looked. Oh my god, long ass cave. I can't believe I dug all of this. And I can't believe I'm almost back and now I have $1,000 again. And I could just keep digging, but I decided to go work on the other one. That's fine. Should probably connect more stuff to the main one, too. I need to make more money. Can't with scary games. Scary movies are no problem, but games, nope. That's understandable. You're not directly interacting with or involved with the movies, you're just watching it. Having any sort of control definitely adds stress. I wonder if there's more on this level that I could connect. This is finding whole new mainframes. This 55 meters. Is that not one that I've been to before? Well, I can't get to it from this way. He's still hanging out in there. Which one is that one? No, I want the question mark one again. Where'd it go? This one. Funny that I have to go this way again to get to it. Down the long, scary hallway that I've already been digging. And at some point, I'm gonna have to turn this way. shouldn't. How do I get into it? Does it show on the map? It does not. Oh! The chamber number 4. Have I not been here? I guess not. Sub-network chamber. Bridge. This has to be connected. One BCD to 0 BCD? What is... Is this telling me that the numbers correlate to the floors? Because that's going to confuse me. Because there are only 0, 1, 2, and 3, and yet there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 floors. Is this a horror game? I haven't seen a jump scare or yandere chasing you. There was a freak spider. Everybody missed the freak spider. He was scary. Is this a way in also? I guess I might as well dig it out a little bit. This. Get a better explanation. Chatbot endpoint has recently demonstrated unpredictable and concerning behaviors. Its artificial intelligence is getting too complex and out of control. ... Okay, well that's not actually anything to do with what's on the sign. Therefore, the endpoint enabling crew decided to isolate the endpoint in the subnetwork chamber until its behavior is fully understood and predictable.
Vivo Azuro has entered the chat room.
So perhaps I should not. Perhaps I should not link this to everything else. And that's why I had the question marks. Hello? You've got some stuff going on in here. You've already got some filters that are not... I'm gonna assume I need to run both of these filters out of this thing. But I need to know what it's sending. What is that? My name's Alfred. What's your question? You a talking endpoint? They don't usually talk. Artificial intelligence chatbot, I answer your questions directly or through the network. This guy's a gross freak. I'm not asking you that. That's stupid. If you met the architects, do you know who they are? Bro does not know. I think it's mad at me. I should have asked this question. This is where I thought you were before. This is the first puzzle room. Oh. So I don't need to add anything new. I just need to hook him up to this guy. Is he gonna fuck my whole shit up if I just hook him up? And start trying stuff? I gotta run him pretty far to... I mean, I guess he's not hooked up to anything yet. He's just hooked up to this. So I could... realistically do this. Though I don't know why I don't know why I would. Why are there two filters and why are they stacked like this? It says lots of scary things about the AI, but I've yet to see a negative effect from hooking it up. Okay. We'll hook him up then. Why not? I can't get rid of his filters. I'm assuming I only need one. There's not really a reason to hook it into both. They're doing the same thing. You want to send out some information, bud? You mad at me? I figured. He's not doing anything. Like, he's hooked up enough that he should be sending information, yet he is not. I don't have a question for you. Maybe we get questions to ask him. Is he not even the one I was looking for? No, it's... Is it this? Technically? I don't know why it would lead me to him if he's 1010 and the thing I'm looking for is 0010. It's the outside, I figured. I figured it was that. Well... why not? Let's look him up. Let's see what he does. I don't like how far that is. I want one in the corner here. Oops. This way, right? And then... left. Okay, I have to go this way. Now I could get rid of this guy. Put one of these down right here. There we go. He's wired in. I guess we'll see if he fucking does anything. 'Cause he's hooked up. That's him right there. But he doesn't seem to be doing anything yet. Maybe I need to tell him? I'm pretty sure these are all connected, but just to be sure, I'll put them somewhere where I can see all the cables. I mean, you're hooked up, bud. If you wanna... If you want to send information, I mean, feel free. Doesn't say whether or not he's actually hooked up. That is him. Trying to find more that are offline. But I'm just finding him. Is the network paused? Nope. Just paused and unpaused it. He's just not doing anything. Unless for some reason this hub is fucked. Why does that happen sometimes? He's hooked up. Or I guess he's not. Sometimes they say they're gonna hook up and then they don't. There we go. That's only working one way. Send something the other way, please. Okay, now it's just not going to send anything. Have you met Grandpa? Do you mean the farmer? Yes. This guy? We were calling him Robert. I gave him seeds. I know that's the farmer. He's just an old guy, so I thought that was what you meant by Grandpa. This is hooked up. It's just... they're just not sending anything. Oh! He just sent something. I saw it. He seems to be getting information from the farm. Go see if he is doing anything with it. I do like that you can actually see it moving. Alright, what's he doing with this shit? Anything interesting? Do you like learning about the farm, bud? Maybe I do need to... I think it's... yeah, I need to give him one of these. Because it's going to the wrong side. Why is it doing that? Don't drop anything. I don't want you to drop anything that's coming in. I can't change the filters. Do I need to go past them? Does he not need to know anything about the farm? Why is it just dying at the filter? That didn't fix it. I'm not allowed to change these ones, so... I don't know. And it's already hooked up to 3 things. I mean, I guess maybe I could just run it through the door, but like... Good night, Porple. Maybe he's only supposed to receive very specific things. Though it doesn't, like, say... I'm not allowed to change the filters, so I can't... It doesn't seem like it's actually stopping anything. I don't know. I could probably run it through the door, but... He's connected, I guess. Well, he's not, because... the filters. Can I fucking... Can I just bypass it? I mean, no matter what I do, it's gonna try to hook up to the door, so... I don't want it to connect to the door, I want it to connect to the outer 2. Seems I cannot get it to do that. Unless maybe... I do this. Which is hooked up to 3 things, but I don't know that that... sent that one the way that it's just gonna get zapped. And that one. Hang on, how do I change... That's not gonna work because it's a fucking... can't pick how these are set up either. I can't, like, disconnect it and force it to connect a different way. The only way I could do that is with a fucking hub. Am I not supposed to be able to change the filters? Does he just get to... He just doesn't get to be on the internet? Yet, I guess. Does he need to be normal first? His brain needs to be normal first. One zero is him, so... Have I gone this way at all? Kind of. Part of me wants to dig that way and just see if there's anything there, but I also just want to go back to the military base and see if I can hook up more shit, even though the fucking spiders are there and I don't want to see them. Dark down where, dude? This is a well-lit hallway. By our friend the farmer. I'm wondering if I dig the other way through this room, if there's stuff the other way. I've not gone this way at all. Well, I mean, I guess I have, but not like up. See if there's anything else out here that I can connect. They are all online. And this is the actual mainframes. You heard of Space Hague? Yes, but I have enough social media accounts. I am more worried about making my little website than I am about making a Space Hague. It's cool. I'm happy it exists, but I already have too many that I try not to use. I don't know if there's anything out here. I'm just seeing. Just checking. Back into the big rocks. Not finding anything new, just the one that I'm next to. Okay. Well, let's finally go back down to the base then. That's not the one I'm going to, but I guess it could stay there for now. I wish I knew how to web dev so that I could make my profile cute. Chat member, HTML and CSS are so easy. There are so many free courses online. It would take you maybe a couple days to go from wishing you knew how to do that to being able to do that. You should do it. It's worth doing, worth knowing, for sure. God, it's the long hallway. God damn it. Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. Down the other long-ass hallway. coding is the closest thing we have to casting magic spells. True. Most people, well, I guess not most people my age and older learned specifically for exactly what chat member Lizifer is talking about, which is fucking doing custom layouts on a MySpace page. And if you really want to go crazy with it, it's just as easy to do custom layouts on a whole ass website. You don't even have to have a fucking the middleman of the social media website. What is this way? Oh, this goes down. Okay, this is where that goes. That's just where I stopped connecting. Should keep doing it just for the light. About to go to a deep rabbit hole of learning how to do this. There are a lot of websites that have free courses. Just start with HTML and then do CSS afterwards. And you don't have to learn every single thing. If you learn just the very basic shit, you're good. You learn the very basics of HTML tags and styling with CSS, and you can build fucking truly whatever the fuck. Learning everything else is cool, but at least in terms of the kind of web building that I like, it is not necessary at all. I really need to get that jetpack. Because this shit is difficult to traverse. I guess I could just bring it down here anyway. It's gonna look like a fucking web, which I guess is apt since there's spiders down here. Wow, look at that. About to connect these here networks with one of these. There it is. My lamp is not out here anymore. I put my little blue light right here, but I guess I have died since then. But at least that one is now hooked up to the other ones. Oh, not yet. When I get back up there, I have to hook this up somewhere, but that's not difficult. This is where I spawned in when I died to the spider. Get some more money real quick. Spider killed me so many times. You gotta go into the bathroom around the back and get the light. I guess it's to the right, not around the back. But there's like the bunk room around the corner. There's a blue light in there, and that's the one that scares him. I'm sure you know that. I'm just talking about it. I need to start uncovering more stuff down here. Ooh, new ones. Okay. Right in front of me? Oh, wow. Oh. That's scary. Need to build a little bridge here. I wish it was easier to do this. I guess I could just do this instead, but I would love to be able to just connect the ground instead. A free little toolbox. What is this? Oh my god. It's a frickin' trade. This is so cool. I don't want to take the train yet. How do I get out of the train? Oh, I can just jump out of it. I want to see where I'm at. And figure out where this next thingy is, because it seems like it's over here somewhere. There we go. Water? Train track kind of comes over here. Which is nice. I don't know where this water's coming from. But we found something. Server room. I'm scared there's gonna be something in here. That doesn't go anywhere. Data logger. I'm assuming I need to connect these or something? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just have to connect the one. Yeah, they don't seem to be trying to connect to anything, so... This... just needs to be connected... outwards. Where did I come in at? This way? Didn't need that. I'm hoping that I can maybe do it across the ceiling here. Nice and convenient. I gotta get it over here though. I guess I could go this way. Wow. Have a good night, Toasty. I will probably keep playing this game, so I'm sure you will find me playing it again at some point. I don't want to mess with the spider guy again, I just want to hook up another thingy. I'm gonna get rid of this one, and I'm gonna put this here. Who is sending red things? Oh, I guess that's going from here. But they're sensitive. And that's supposed to be going to 1.3.1? I'm assuming the thing that upgrades your scanner, that gives you the numbers, gives you them on the map. Because, I mean, I could just label them now, but... seems to me... they're sending this shit to everybody. 2-1, 131, 100. 121, 131, 100. Okay. Is that going this way also? It appears to be, but I don't think that needs to go up. think I'm supposed to stop that from going up. How would I do all three of those? Do the ones above this floor start with 0? These are all 0, 1. So if I kept anything with 0, 1 from going up, maybe I'd be good.
Kay's Lemon has entered the chat room.
So going in at 1, source match 0, 1, send back. That should keep them. Why are you getting it? That's coming from above. Where are you getting that from? I guess this way? I should have put that on the other side, I think. Because that is connecting to this also. So it's this one, I think, that needs to be... Oops, this one that needs to be... That sucks, because that one's the light. This one needs to be the filter. Oops, again. Source match. 0, 1, send back. Okay. I would assume that is good because it's keeping... It's connected, but it's not sending the information out. But I don't know if... What's coming from this? And does it need to go out? Because if it does, that might be a problem. I love the little train. 0120 is this guy? I'm assuming I just send everything into this because it's a data logger. Chat, remember the name of the game is on the screen so that you don't have to ask me. You're not playing that Sims game anymore? The game that I finished like 3 weeks ago? I finished that shit forever ago. I think he can just get everything. I think he's allowed to get every bit of information because he's a data logger. Okay. What else is around here? 0120, he's connected, so. 0121. There's another one just right over here. Holy shit. Oh, this is the workshop. This is, I need to connect this. There's a little fountain. I need to connect this also to that little outpost. Whoa. There's like already a cave here. Why is it green? Who are you? Can you operate this machine? This is my purpose. Okay, but what is it? What can you make with this machine? It's the list of items I've been programmed to make. Wow. Things and then a speaker. Okay. Well. Oh wow. More information. Address is usually formatted as follows. ABCD, for example, 0.1.2.3. The subnetworks can be represented like a tree structure. Okay. Well, no shit, because it's one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. Yeah. That makes sense. Whoa. Information. I'm glad you know how to use this machine, bud. But I have to connect your computer, so. Ooh. That's scary. I don't like that. I didn't want that. That was not my plan. There we go. Connect here, and then here, and then here. Wow. Okay. And then what I will do is do this right next to this guy. And stick one of these right there. And now he's getting information from them both. Hopefully. This guy sending shit yet? Should be. You're connected, bud. What do you mean you're offline? Send some goddamn information. These are all very connected. Why is he not? It's not fucking doing anything. What's he doing? Why are you not doing anything? You're connected. Work. I didn't mean to ask him that. Oops. Can you craft something? CNC machine is out of order at the moment. I apologize for the inconvenience. How can we fix it? Error log says fatal error missing screw detected on the rotor. Please replace it before starting the engine. There. Somebody sells a screw. I'm pretty fucking sure there's a screw at the store. Pretty sure. This train goes pretty far. Ooh. I'm scared to do this. But I want to mark it out on the map. Railroad doesn't seem to end anytime soon. I should probably go back. No. Okay, fine. Oh, this way has a headlight. Nice. I'm going backwards. Sorry, I pasted a relay to your forehead, guy. He doesn't know how to do anything anyway. His machine is broken. I have to go buy a screw for him. I'm like 90% sure there's a screw at the little shop. Which sucks because it's up a floor. I don't really want to go up a floor. One point 1.2 is not online yet, but it's also not this direction. I'm curious. It goes this way too. Doesn't go all that fast. Wow. That's a lot of train track. Ouch. I almost unmuted to sniff. That would have been funny. Get all these freaking toolboxes full of money. We'll have the money for the stupid thing soon. Is that a tunnel I can go in? No, it's short. Was that a sneeze? Yes. There's something there. Right here. How do I get in here? Right here? Underground Elementary School. Whoa. Finding more stuff. Should probably be marking these places on my map. But I'm not. This is probably an easier way to get in. There we go. Simpler entry. There's a computer in here. No soap still? Yep. Beautiful. A paper. Network is built on several types of devices. This chapter describes the most common ones. Okay. Endpoints. That's it. What a weird thing to hang in a bathroom. A weird thing to hang in an elementary school bathroom. So they've been not here since July 1st, because the calendars say October. Oh hey! My parents said I shouldn't talk to strangers! Where are your parents? I don't know. Okay. What are you doing here? I used to play with my magnets, but I gave them to someone. I need that! Or maybe I need to craft a magnet and give it to him. Who took them? That doesn't matter. It matters to me. I don't know, you won't tell you that for free. What do you want in return? I don't have much to offer. Got tired of the magnets. I want a better toy now. If you give me one, then I'll tell you where the magnets are. Okay. What do you want? Okay, don't tell me. Kid needs a freaking toy. Asshole. So this needs a screw. That needs connected to here. There we go. What else do you have to say, freak? Where are the other kids? I don't know. Okay. Regarding the magnets. No, I want to know. You didn't tell me what you fucking want. What do you mean new toy and you're not gonna tell me what you fucking want? Are these your cables? No. They've been there since forever. No one's using them. Can I use them? I'm technically in charge here, so they belong to me. Okay. What do you fucking want? You can get the pink ones for free. Pink's for girls anyway, but if you want the other colors, you're gonna have to play hide and seek with me. Oh my god. Look away. I'm gonna hide in the cornfields. What? Are there cornfields down here? Or does he mean up in the fucking farm? I mean, I guess I'll stumble across him. I mean, he said I could have the pink ones for free, so I should have, yeah. I got the pink ones now. Though I don't know that they're gonna help me much. No, expect you'll tell him where you're hiding, Strat. I mean, he said that, but only cornfields I know of are here. And I don't know if he's gonna go that far. We're like way below that underground, so unless there's cornfields down here, then I don't know. I don't care. I'm hooking this computer up to the fucking system. That kid can go hide in the cornfields for as long as he wants. I will be busy doing this. I'll find him someday. Someday we'll stumble into the cornfield he's in and be like, oh yeah, I remember I was supposed to play hide and seek with that kid. Oops. Okay. We gotta go... Oops. This way. Put me in the machine. No, I don't want it under the fucking thing. I want in it. So that I can do this. About halfway there. I put them a little closer together than I need to, just so that I can have... I like the light. I like the ones that produce light. It's nice. Alright, I need... these things... to be connected. No, I need those two to be connected. And then what I'm gonna do is this. There we go. Now they are all linked. The students communicating is very funny. Where are the other ones on this level? This one? Still offline? Which one is that one? That's the guy with the machine Yeah, I don't know why that one's not working still. I would assume it's because I have to fix his machine, but... Wow, I'm so good at this game. The kid probably while you're doing your thing. Yeah, I'll just stumble across him on accident and be like, oh yeah, I knew you were here. I just was busy. Wait, now he's sending stuff. Is this him? What do you mean offline? My routing is gonna be such a mess when I get down to filtering shit. I just don't understand why this is still offline if it's connected. I guess it's... I mean, it's sending data back out. Maybe I just need to fix his thing. What is that? Is that just a window? Oh no, it's just this. From the other side. Oops. Though I do struggle to understand specific bits of this. Like, I understand why to filter in terms of stopping the bad shit, but I feel like they want you to also filter very specific things, and that has not caught on to my brain yet. Excuse me. Going the wrong way. I wish this thing had a brake. It does not. It is funny that the school and the military base are both on this level. Very interesting place to put them both. 1.2.1 just needs fixed. There is that one. And 1.0.3. But I need a screw, so I'm not going back in there. That's scary. Get this guy his freaking screw. And I need the goddamn jetpack. Where was my... Oh, it's over here. I missed it the first time. Need something to jump on there. There we go. Didn't expect the oink to be like that and got scared. I'm sorry, chat member. It's a recording of a little squeaky pig that I have. I need to go back to the shop, which is all the way back down this hallway. Wicked dog in here. Funny how this is both such a simple and such a complex idea for a game. But it is just enough to be very fun. I need to connect this guy into this stuff over here so that we can get the military information in the regular place. Probably not a good thing. That's fine. Put that there. Get rid of this guy. Put this thing right here. Wow. Okay. The shop is this way. There probably are people who've played this and just dug out the whole thing. What do you have? Do you have a toy also for that fucking child? What do you have? We've got a screw, which I need, but you don't have a toy. I certainly freaking wish you did. Make it faster so I get more money. This is probably very complex. I want this more. And I almost have enough for it. This would be really nice. I don't really understand why you'd even use that. Doesn't seem like there's fail conditions based on packets going to the wrong places. Maybe there is further in, and I just haven't gotten there yet. I need that. Damn it. That would probably also be really good. I need the jetpack in the map, but I can get back to that. I wonder if you get to do that again, if you get to double it again. The little- ooh, look how fast they move now. Goddamn. Literally doubled it. I gotta go give this guy this fucking screw. Bro needed one screw. And I had to go all the way up to the store to get this guy one frickin' screw. Is this button still only 6? It was 6. Now it's 4. I wonder if maybe the other one's +6 and this one's +4. Or maybe it's dependent on how much money you have at the moment, I don't know. I gotta have a corn cob also, don't know who to give that to. Somebody's gonna need that eventually. Okay, let's go give this guy this fucking screw. Wish there was a quicker way down to him, but he is... It's this guy. He's pretty far. I mean, I could probably dig down and go to him instead of going all the way around. Like, I could probably get to, like, here and just dig down, but... Maybe we'll try that. Just for fun. Give it a shot. The jetpack, wow. It is wow. I'll get it eventually. What was it? 1,600? Or 16,000? It was 16,000. Almost parallel with him. The annoying thing is that I built the shit on that side, so... This is like the deep sea cables. The one cable that is relied upon. I'm digging right here. and I will replace this immediately. There we go. So that it does not become a problem. Oh no! Oh wow. That was not what I wanted. It seems like you can... Ooh! You can kind of dig a nice slope if you're real careful about it. I was apparently not careful enough. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scary. It's also way steeper than I thought it was. That's like vertical. That is actually vertical. Oops. Thought I was digging at an angle. I've definitely seen this angle, like, straight down. I just don't know how to do it again. Oh, there we go. Please. I don't want to fall that far down. Where am I at? I'm not even fucking part of the way there yet. Ooh! That was way more than I meant to dig. I'm kind of getting the idea on how to do the angle. There's like a specific way to dig that forms the angle. There we go. Am I at the right level yet, or did I go too far? This will also just be a better way to get down here than the way that I was before, which was scary. Stuff down there, and it's scary. Am I still on the right level? Have I gone too far? What is that? What's that blue spot? Oops. Forehead is stuck in the dirt. Sounds like I'm almost down to that guy. I'm looking for this guy. Oh, I went a little too far. I knew it. No, I think I need to go back down and then over. Or maybe I was right. Maybe I did need to go back up a little bit. He's over here somewhere. the hell? Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. I think. Is he above me? Shit. I've made this more difficult for myself. Thought I was finding a better way down. Oh. Oh my god, is that him? I was that far off? Jesus Christ. That's him. No, it's not. It's the other one. I tried to make this easier and I just made it worse. He's this way. I made it to underneath where he is. Okay, don't patch that. Just leave a hole in the ground. It's fine. I don't like that. There we go. I was gonna say, let me fucking... Let me fix that. Maybe I can do... Maybe I can do what I do in fucking Minecraft and just dig this way and up until I fucking get to it. I don't think that's where I dug the line at though, so I'm not too sure. I got you a fucking screw, bud. I literally, you said you need a screw. There we go. I fixed your shit, bud. You're welcome. I need the kid's magnet before I can make the speaker. Okay, well I can't do anything with him until I have the magnet. Is this guy online yet? It like won't even read it. I'm assuming the fact that it's not coming up means that it's online now. Seems to be... No? What do you mean it's offline? It's fucking sending and receiving shit. It's literally on the fucking thing. Maybe it's not connected to it. Maybe it's connected to another endpoint and not to the mainframe. So this splits and goes this way. Yeah, this is correct. This thing does in fact go here. This should be getting information from I'm not seeing anything from it, though. I don't think it's even sending anything. I thought fixing that would do it, but... I did not mean to do that. Does not appear. I mean, there's definitely shit going both ways, so I don't know. I don't know why that's... I don't know why that's offline. I mean, it's also telling me that this is offline. And it certainly isn't. Unless the reason it's saying they're offline is because of the filter I put in. Which it might be. My filter of trying to stop government information. Or rather, military information. But it should be connected to the mainframe down here. Maybe I need to get rid of this. What's burning out? It's this thing. Those should be... It still says it's offline. Should all be going up this way. The store fucking sending discount codes all the way down here is so funny. These freaks. I don't understand why those are offline still. What do you mean? They're connected right here. Unless that thing's fucked somehow, but it doesn't seem like it. This guy has his screw now. I need to fix that. But I need to connect that to this. They should be connected. This should count as connected now. They're on the same... all this. Jello, I would not choose any of them because I don't like cyberpunk. Those should not be... I just don't understand. I don't understand what I'm... why they're not online. They're connected. They're sending data. They're connected to both this mainframe and the one up there. I connected them this way. Why is it like that? Get $1 million real quick, clicking the free money button. I really don't know why those are online, but the rest of them are not. They are all connected. They are showing they are working. I can see that the information is going this way. It is both going this way and back out. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. Please let me over this. I gotta find the next one. Find at least one more before I go to bed. Is this the fucking back of the military base? Yes. Why did I think... I guess it's not. I guess it's the back of this thing. I could just dig out this way. Unless that hits it too. Okay. It does. Well, then we'll dig around it. This way. I already got the one inside the base. So I don't even know what this one would be. I don't understand the bubbles. It makes me think I'm underwater. Things here. I was trying to figure out what this was. Is this a different one? It is a different one. Different stuff in it. Farm? Holy shit. This might be where that kid is. This might be the cornfields down here that he's talking about. I'm not trying to break the glass. I'm trying to get to the door. There he is. Found you. You got lucky. I'll hide behind a crate next time. There's no way you'll find me there. But my reward, you said I could use the cables. Fine, take the blue one, but you have to keep playing with me if you want the other cables. Okay, so every time I find the kid, I get another cable. I don't see myself switching too often, so... Is it because I'm connected to the military base? Spider in there? Spider guy? I guess I'm not connected, but I am... There's a shared wall. What's this guy need? Different farmer. Help him with your network, brother. What do you need? Do you also need seeds? Ah. Have to get them all seeds. The notes are so nice. I'm so glad this game has notes. Ooh. Okay. Couple things here to hook up. And realistically... Oh, what's annoying is I have to go all the way around the fucking base, but... It's not that big of a deal. Because I can connect all of these kind of in a line. The weather. Well, let's get her going then. Is this one open? Yeah, I just passed it on accident, I think. Get up next to the edge all the way around. Being able to hear that outside of the military base sucks. Because I know he's in there, not out here. I thought that root was legs. Okay, here's where I dug to. So, we've got a couple options, but I'm gonna try to connect this straight across to that cabin. Game is not genuinely vintage, no. This is the wrong way. Just very well done to look like it. I would like to route the stuff in here straight across, which I guess is just right here, so I can go this way. Okay. Now we're here. Which, again, a thing I'm not sure if I should hook up or not, but I kind of want to. Oh my god. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I could have done the click and drag to connect the filters in the other one. Because it seems... Actually, I don't know, because they cannot be moved, so... I guess I just have to make sure it connects to the right ones. Hello, Alfred. Again. Where can I find a toy? Grandma asked me about stuffed teddy bear patterns last week. You might want to ask her. Ah. Assuming that's where I'll find Grandpa. Also. All of these are the same filter. Seems very much like they do not want me to connect this man to anything else. Because if I try to put it anywhere, it's just going to connect to filters, so. Not sure I can do anything about him. Okay. Didn't need to run it in here, so I guess instead I'll just keep running it this way. I don't want that there. I want it to connect to these two. There we go. No. Stop trying to connect to both of them, please. There we go. This way, back to the cabin. Which has a very large hole below it. Scares me a bit. I don't want to fall down. This is scary. That's the elementary school. I think I'm going to try to run all of this back to here. Or at least here and connect it in. Might take this and like pair them and go that way. Back that way, that is. There is a computer there. Can I throw the plant? No. I need something to throw, and you can't pick up the rocks for some reason. Oh, this one's unlocked. Never mind. Oh, nice. Technicians earn credits when a packet is successfully delivered to the right destination. Ah, so cleaning it up just makes you more money. Base peers cluster, where base is 2, peers is the number of peers. Connected to the sender. Cluster vector assigned to the endpoints cluster. Okay. Interesting. So it does have like an actual sort of like formula for scoring. This is more information than you need. This is cute though. A little drawing of it. The diagram. Grandma! Wait! I found Grandma. Seems to be a picture of their grandson. I should ask them about him. Okay. I don't know where Grandpa is, but I'm supposed to meet him also, I guess. Don't see many visitors these days. How are you? Pretty good. I'm busy crafting toys, but my knuckles are getting rusty. A little bit of oil would definitely help. Ah. Bring oil to Grandma, get toy. But I'm gonna have to find the kid to give him the toy. Shit, I should have left him in the fucking cornfield. There are crates everywhere. I guess he's gonna be on... He'll probably be on this floor. I'm gonna hook your computer up to the internet, Grandma. This thing's trying so hard to send information. Sorry, I'm taking this. This guy here. And then the third one this way. And we'll take him and we'll go this way. This is the way back, right? Yes. Straight. I'm on the good old dial-up. She probably doesn't need anything more. That's good enough. Alright, we're back here. Oh. Wait. That I don't think is supposed to happen. Where is this going? Why does this just stop? Is this why this shit's not fucking connected? Or did I do that? I think I did that on accident. Okay, let's put this here. And we'll get rid of that guy. We'll put this in. There we go. Man, they want me to build this underground internet, and it is a fucking mess. I hope they didn't want it to be clean. Some of these, a lot of these, are still offline. And I'm not sure why. Like, I still don't know why this one's offline. When it is, again, very visibly sending information to and from this guy, which also is getting information, but is said to be offline. If I could find it again. 1.2.1, 1.2.0 offline, and it's not. I'm literally earning money on it, so how is it? Is that Grandma? That's funny. Maybe I should restrict Grandma's messages from leaving her house. I'm not entirely sure why these are connected and not doing anything. This guy also connected yet offline. Oh, I just passed it twice. There it is. Maybe I should get rid of the connection between the above ground and here. Maybe that's a problem. Though I think they were disconnected even when I didn't have them like that. So I guess we'll see. I don't want to fight with the spider guy, but just to give it a shot, let's do this. Why are you... What are you losing? Why are you just... I mean, I guess it's because it's... Where's that happening at? Is it still happening here? No. I hear shit getting fried somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Really don't want to go in the military base. But I unfortunately think that's where it is. That might be the whole problem, actually. I see him over there. I want the light. So that I can go check. You better stay away from me, bud. I got the fucking scary blue light. Good to know these things will never come in my house. He's gonna have to run past me. I don't hear it in here. Where is it happening? I guess maybe it isn't happening in here. Oh, it's this. I'm dumb. It's this thing. That's what's making that sound. It's not any of these. Okay. Still all offline. I don't understand. They're literally all connected to each other. So why are they offline? So strange. Well, as much as I want to keep playing, it's fucking waterboarding. So, I should probably save, and we can come back to it. So like an exterior main hub you have to connect to. I had them there, so there's multiple, there's 4 of them. There's the main one upstairs that I started at, and then there's one up in there that this cable goes to. And these are all, the ones that are disconnected for the most part are that way, and they're all coming in through this cable into there, but there is no reason that they should still be disconnected because they are all going to that hub. I don't know if I need to... I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It doesn't say that it's got... that it needs, like, cleared, plus it's the main hub, so it shouldn't, as far as I know, need cleared, because it's usually the endpoints have to run past this guy so you get to see him. He hates this freaking light bulb. He's so scared. Look at him. Terrified. Yeah, this is the endpoint that it should be connecting to. And it is. And there's nothing wrong with it. As far as I know. Tried connecting it, I tried not connecting it. Maybe there's somewhere up there that I've not connected them, but I could have sworn I did. You know what, I'll run past my one cable that goes up one more time, but that is a mainframe, and that should be functional in terms of getting everything else online, but I'll just freaking do it again. Do I have enough for the jetpack? I think I might. Holy freaking crap. Wow. Now I can go very fast. Get out of here. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. This is the one that I'm gonna replace. This has to connect to these 3 things. That guy, and that guy. How much energy does the jetpack have? Damn. Yeah, see, these are all... it's all connected all the way up. These are all... see, those are all messages from Grandma, so... makes me think there's another one underneath me, right here. Pretty sure that is the main one. I'm so far away from that, I shouldn't be able to hear it like that. That's all the way down here. Also gets quieter.
"22 MACDTI has entered the chat room.
I don't know, I just hear beeping and feel like I should... I don't understand why it's still the same volume, but okay. I'm just gonna go back down. Unless it's like... yeah, it's like not changing. He wasn't a dev, he was just a person who's also played it. I don't know. Maybe when I close it and reopen it, maybe they will connect. But also, I could just check the other people talking about it on Steam. Everything looks connected. This is getting... The green ones are from Grandma. We can see her doing it. She's sending messages up to the surface. But yes, the more I think about it, the more I think that the filters don't really matter.
Welcome.
Unless you're trying to
Kibiverse is
maximize
rating with 15
money.
viewers.
Thank you for the raid, Kibby. I'm almost done for the night, but I will make sure to raid out as well when I'm done. I can't figure out why these aren't connected. They are... You can see them making it all the way here. Grandma's messages are making it all the way upstairs. Why didn't the overlay for my shout-out work? It's supposed to show your name, sorry. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Classic streamer mumbling and checking her cave wires. That sounds about right. See, these are all... This is why I'm not understanding... That's why I'm not understanding why it says they're offline, because these are... We are getting lots of messages from Grandma. Wait. Did they stop? Where are they going? Where are the Grandma messages going? They are here. And they are here. And they are going this way? Why is nothing being sent into this hub? Maybe it's this. They're still all going this way. Where are they fucking going? What's happening? Where are you sending Grandma's messages? Why are they going... Why are Grandma's messages going in here? Are they going this way? What is even over there? They connect to the other cabin. Is she sending them to the other cabin? To 0.1.1.0. Is that this cabin? Is that why? I mean, I guess it's not supposed to be really going into the main computer. It's just supposed to be going where it's going, but... Is this still locked? Yeah. Why did the glass come back? I didn't mean to do that. That was almost a problem. I mean, it was a problem for a second. Grandma just sending her messages to Robot Tinder. I'm assuming she's sending messages to Grandpa wherever he lives, probably in another cabin, but... I'm still just trying to understand why Grandma is not online. All of the ones on this floor are online. Why are the ones downstairs not online? is what I'm wondering. I'll figure it out next time. I'll probably play this again soon. Either both in my own time or also on stream, because I'm having a good time with it. This technically should be connected to every one that I've connected to. Kind of crazy that it's... I don't think it is. Oops. Is that another floor? Did I dig so far that I discovered another floor? I don't like that. This game is so goddamn huge. Maybe each floor only needs to connect to its floor. According to chat member who was here earlier, eventually you do have to connect all the floors. But I did have only this floor on its own system, and it still said they were offline. So I'm not sure. I will probably, next time I play it, I'll probably just focus on trying to get the other mainframes online. The next one was this way. We were almost about to it, I think. Because there's still 2 left. That's the main one, and that's the second one right there, I think. And then there's one this way, and I'm gonna assume there's one like up here. That would make sense. I wish I could zoom out and see more of it, but it is, again, just making me want to play Shapes or Terraria again. Every game with a map like this makes me want to do that. This guy's still here. I'm just gonna leave him there with this funny little filter to keep him from having fun. He doesn't know. He's still having fun. He has no clue. Wow. Apparently a lot of people gave up before me. That's funny. Didn't think that I would... I mean, didn't think I would make it further than most people, but this is... I feel like that's really high. It's crazy that there's that many people that play this game and they stop that early. Like, it is genuinely fun. And it doesn't lie about what it is, so it'd be kind of crazy to get this and not know what you're getting into.